Hey everybody, Invisiblekatana here. Welcome back to Alan Wake 2. As you can hear tonight, we have Resident Evil 4. We're on episode 6, part 6, whatever you want to call it, for Alan Wake. It's been a minute for me. I think it's been like basically an entire week. Also, I'll probably, if I end up playing this until midnight, it'll be the Thanksgiving episode, technically. But yeah, we're going to kick things off, hop back into Alan Wake. It's been a minute. Like I said, it's been about a week for me. But we defeated the Lady of the Lake.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey, do you read me, Casey?
Am I crazy?
Damn it. Where are you, Casey? You better be okay.
That's
Focus,
interesting.
Saga. Get to the station.
I could have sworn,
Wake.
technically, when I saved it last time, it was nighttime. Because I thought we had to talk to Tor. But I guess not. Or maybe I did that and I just forgot. I could have sworn. I said, no, I remember now, because they wouldn't even let me save it. That's what happened. I had to talk to him first.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that.
So I was looking at...
Grandpa.
Oh, wow. That's sweet. I was just looking at all the patches as he was talking.
Don't worry about me, kiddo.
All of these images
I'll
are
drag
like...
my sorry ass over to Odin.
are symbols I've seen before.
Anderson's finest. We'll
At least
fix us
quite a
both
few of
up.
them are.
See you soon, Saga.
Okay. So these two patches that are like basically the center of the screen. The little like spiral with almost like the wings. That's on the new Old Gods of Asgard album that's going to be coming out in December. I do think I'll be done with the game by then, but if we end up coming back to it and we have New Game Plus mode in December, then I might be able to show that off if it ships. But this other one that's like right above the little spiral with the wings, I believe that's the symbol that they had when they were selling this merch. So I mentioned this, I think in the last episode, like, oh, I got the same shirt and stuff because of that symbol. But Tor's symbol is actually his hammer, which is like if you Google it, that's actually what, Mjolnir actually looks like. That's why he has it on the side there. That's also the image that I have on my Tor shirt, which is, I think, only wore that in one episode. But that's the image on there. That looks like the image from, not the hourglass, but the little triangle with the circle. That looks like it's from Control, because that looks like the image from the album with Take Control on it from the game Control, if I'm not mistaken, because it was definitely, there's a lot of triangles. Also, I forgot to mention this off the top. I got my Control art and making of book. That is like one of the greatest things ever. I don't know if it's on sale right now. I know they had a reprint of it. Hopefully a bunch of people got it. That's one of the things I was fortunate enough to actually get as far as Remedy merch. That is one of the most amazing things ever. So if you're interested, I did a short review on that, so you can check that out at some point. Circle, there we go. But I love that thing. It's absolutely amazing. There we go. You know what? I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually kind of glad that they don't have anything to say, but I am gonna go talk to Tati. And we can check on Odin as well. And potentially Pat. Okay. But Tor has to have something to say. It's weird how it feels like it's just as dark now as it was actually in the night. It's just orange dark. Oh, okay, he's passed out. All right, yeah, we can just leave. No dialogue, no people. I mean, it's the same old people, so I can't say no people. It's the same, like, 6 people that were already here. Like, it's pitch black, and Auntie is gone. Worth a shot. Worth a shot. All right. Get out of here. depending on how this goes, I definitely want to see what happens with Alan in his portion. And I also want to see what happens with Alan in Saga's portion. Oh, did I miss this before? I think I missed this. Oh, I did miss this. Okay. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas. No, I definitely read this, but it was like on the newspaper. Hold on. Okay, maybe not this part. Also, I was watching a video. I forgot Rose was actually in the first game. I knew there was something super familiar about her. I just could not remember because it had been so long. And I was like, I don't think I even brought it up that she seemed familiar. I was like, was she in the last game? I think the one time I mentioned, I was like, oh, well, she's not the waitress from the last game, but maybe she was in there at like one part of the game. And I just didn't remember. Maybe I read this outside. I really don't remember reading the part about Barry. Interesting. I'll just read this just in case. The Valhalla Nursing Home was established in 2014. Oh man. By the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1965 by an unknown architect for the Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012, in a strange trip that resulted in strange new friendships. I was honored to manage their band as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place of rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler. Where is Barry? And also, this chair. God, I need a new one. All right, we'll get out of here. For half a second, I thought it was going to fade to black and just take me right back to the city. I was actually going to be okay with that one. I was like, oh, okay, let's speed things up, sure. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, that's what it was. It was ooh. I never know which way out of order these are, but
Saga
I think this is the new one.
Slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone, but Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her, shut her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor and Odin Anderson would have some. A family visit then. No one could blame her for that. Saga was trapped in a horror story. Oldest one. It was manifesting itself around her like the darkness of a mental illness, pushing her deeper and deeper.
Okay, so these aren't in order. I wish you didn't do that. Because then it's like, oh, you read all of them. It's like, well, I didn't even. I know I went down, but I didn't click on them. Maybe I think this should be the newest one. Actually, you know what?
All his life,
because I don't believe I read through all of these.
Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close to hold the darkness at bay. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it, Cynthia said.
Maybe not.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear, a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown.
Sounded real familiar.
She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget?
I don't know if I went to it and read the full thing. I couldn't have because they said I didn't, so it was on here.
She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles. Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. years of waiting.
Just made a connection
Now
in
Tom
my
would come
head.
back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
So what I'm looking at is all the stuff that Mr. Scratch wrote in here. Although it's funny, like it's scratched out, but it's like, well, it's, you know, it's. It's so hard to be like, how does this play out? Because it's like with all the story stuff being out of order. That's the thing where I'm like, okay. There's three books. Scratch is writing the last book, which I believe it's Return. So Saga stuff is Return. So that's the last book. Alan is, when we play his portions, we're in the second book, and everything's so out of order. I'm like, okay, well, Scratch put this here, but is it too? The time travel part is the crazy part, because it's like the story was always like that though. Or maybe it's just Scratch added something else, because all of this should be Scratch, but like that part makes sense. Like all of that's taken out, but that's like one line. So it's a little confusing to me. I'm like, this whole book is supposed to be his. Okay. So it's like Cynthia would deal with the nasty Taken or something like that. And then it's, so like that part I see, it's like it scratched out the Anderson fellow. He had it coming, anything with Tom. But coming back to the, some parts are just smaller than others, I guess. And it's just like, it seems weird.
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom.
Oh, is this the janitor guy?
Touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just
They have
and
like
terrible
the
reckoning.
slightest little rumbles in the
Emmett had
controller.
imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands.
This has to be the janitor
beat them
guy.
until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Aside from the murder, the cleanliness stuff, I completely understand. Also, Emmett, I imagine, is going to be the next boss when we go back. That'd be cool if we actually fought in Bright Falls. That would be very cool, actually. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this first.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past.
You know what would have
I
been
will lose
insanely cool?
With Logan.
If during the live action sequences where she's like fading in and out,
Stop until they're safe.
what if they knew ahead of time that they were going to do the DLC costumes and they filmed versions
Said you
of
were a
like
shitty
every
father to my
outfit?
mom.
Like that would have been so cool. I'm sure that wasn't a process from the very beginning or anything,
Never
but
looked back.
just one of those random things like,
My
man, what if
girl
they did?
strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me.
So,
at least towards the end.
If I'm not mistaken, they said her mom's name was Freya. If I remember correctly. Get the clicker away, go to the sheriff's station, investigate the previously flooded area. That's not what I meant to do. Thank goodness. Oh. We gotta walk anyway. We might as well. Let's explore. Make sure everything's out. Okay. Yep, we're gonna go. If there's extra dialogue, I'll have to find that on my own time. But none of the old people said anything, so I'm sure it would be the same with Rose. There we go. Nothing for my crossbow. So isn't it the morning? Like it just granted, you know, dusk and dawn can have some similar looks. This should be the right way. I'm going on like week-old memory. But I do remember this kind of being the edge. Okay, not even close. But the right direction. So that's all that's really important, is we are going in the right direction. So doing that right at the very least. Sorry to go. Oh, yeah. Nope. I could have sworn. There it is. Okay. Had to get there because that was gonna drive me nuts if I couldn't remember how to just go straight to the map. Granted, that was, you know, just been an issue the whole time anyway, so. Oh. Whoop. Ooh. Hold on a sec. All right, let's do this. Woo! Oh, that didn't work. That didn't work. All right. Oh, oh, oh. Damn. Okay. Okay. I hate these. I hate them so much. You can't even tell where they land either. It's like they don't have like a pattern where it's like you think they're gonna go. Oh Lord. Okay, so what I was gonna say there
Get used to this.
is that those specific enemies look like they're about to have a pattern. It looks like they're coming right at you. And then it's like, okay, they're going to stop right behind me. And then they're going to try to swing on me. And then you turn and he went down and around the corner and went up a hill. And it's like, I have no possible way to track where this dude even might land. because it's not like that. It's just you think he's in one spot and then he's in another spot. That's the best you can do.
There's
he was
another
there and
gold
then he was
stash.
somewhere else. Santa. Okay. I mean, technically the bolt cutters would really work, but definitely thought the screwdriver would do it. Click it. Yeah. Bolt cutters would definitely do the trick. If we're being realistic. Something about Santa on a chimney. There's a house. Oh, is that new? That is new. Oh, there's a building. Cool. Very cool. Ah, man, photo mode. Oh. Bunker Woods, Bright Falls. Ooh.
When the government seized the land around Cauldron Lake and set up their laboratory there, Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings,
That's in control.
Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. She'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Fascinating. So that would be Scratch, because at this point it's still that mystery of like, is Scratch actually a different entity that's out there, or is Scratch within him? Because during the scene where it seemingly he's like, oh, Scratch didn't kill me, it's like, what if they're not actually separated like they were in the Dark Place? Like once Alan got out, they pretty much combined. Like he should be separate, but they could easily be like, yeah, well, once, like Scratch has been out for basically 13 years now. And then Alan finally breaks out, and then they're forced to come back together. Oh, there it is. Man, I wish she could run fast. Like, I wish they had a faster sprint. But it was interesting going through that. The way she looked over, it's like she was looking right at the camera. Oh, no, wrong one. We're going through that page. There we go. There's crap. All right. What was the one that we just read? Huh. That is weird. That's weird. It didn't, unless I'm crazy, it did not have the one that we just read. Because about them coming back bad and stuff. And it wouldn't make sense that it would be out of order. That is odd. Okay. I'm just going to leave that alone. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna go. Oh, that scared me. Seems like I find that letter, because there was something in that letter specifically I wanted to talk about, because it reminded me of something else, and I wish I could remember what it is. But we'll go check out the other boxes, see if I can find whatever this random chimney is, and then try to open up the other stash. And I missed a page. And we'll check up here too, since this is apparently is a back way to get to the nursing home as well. But one of the other things that I've randomly made a connection on when we were going through the stuff about Cynthia and Tom that I didn't talk about was that it didn't dawn on me that Rose would be in Cynthia's position. She's just not as much of a like fighter against the darkness. She's helping because Alan has given her like a lot of clues and stuff with the writings that he's left behind. Oh, okay. Is that okay? That must be for the one that we're about to find up here. And I imagine something extra is going to be over here. But two extra things. Whoa. Oh. Oh gosh. You old bitch. Man, he's starting to sound like I thought he was going to say something very interesting. Alan Walker. This is so interesting. Very curious how that story is going to end up unfolding, because there's still so many questions as to who's right and who's wrong. Obviously the dude saw Alan, but the Wendy Davis thing is like, why is the old guy so attached? Like, it doesn't seem like he has any connection to those people. So I'm curious, like, what is it that makes it where it's like this weird random thing where he thinks this woman is alive, but everyone else is like, no, she's dead. It's like the reverse of the stuff with Logan, where everybody's like, oh no, she died. It's like, why is he seemingly immune to the whole situation? But at the same time, I would assume, well, we can't assume because everyone thinks Logan is dead. So it's like what's the deal? Like, why? It seems like it's something that has to end up being important down the line, because it's like, why is he the only dude that's like, guys, she is alive?
Time Rose drew
Family
a
beef
ball from the
jerky.
cage and called out its numbers. Some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards.
Didn't
Some
get
of
hurt
them
for that.
sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind.
Is that
She
the
liked cats.
actual
She knew she
thing
was where
for
she was
cats?
supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come.
That's
Tonight,
fascinating.
the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Rose at bingo night. Okay, so they're not in order then. So it must be in here somewhere, just out of order. Or not. Unless I'm crazy and I keep missing it, but like there's a bunch of stuff where it's like he came back bad and he comes, everyone who leaves comes back bad. Maybe that's the Cynthia thing. That's weird. I'm just gonna assume I'm missing it because it doesn't make any sense. But the random thing, to get back to it anyway, I don't know why. I clearly saw that this was just gonna be blocked, and I just kept going towards it anyway. But I kind of realized that Rose sort of takes Barbara's place if we're going with the modern timeline where it's Alan, Alice, and then Rose. It's just less confrontational. Do I need to do this? Ooh, that guy's big. Oh my goodness, come on now. There's that whole clip.
Now's my chance.
I had the chance with the 15 effing bullets I shot. BS, but okay. I'm glad they chose to do that. That was very kind of them. Fascinating timing on that one. I need to kill you for the actually, you know what? Uh-oh. Woo! Did I heal?
Night poker.
Ah,
Lost in the night.
come on.
General.
This close. That was a double knockout. I'm counting it as a double knockout.
KO.
Well, that sucks.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright
I'll be
Falls
right
was
back.
bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town list for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious.
Kool-Aid
Anticipation
jammers.
mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
All right. I gotta do it again because I want to forget. Plus, if we do end up playing through Alan's portion, we're gonna end up coming back here, and then it's just gonna be like I gotta do it all over again anyway. We're gonna get out of the way, shoot through, get back to Alan. Very annoying that that happened though. And it also sucks. It's very old school horror game where it's like, I mean, we didn't really do much. I mean, technically, after I saved, all I did do was come right up here, but I don't know. Maybe it's just a very meh walking speed that makes it feel like we did a lot, you know? That must be it. That's all I can think of because I'm like, well, just don't, I just don't know. Also, I did not note that I'm wearing new headphones. Kind of testing these out. They're the SteelSeries Arctis 9s. They were on sale for like half off. So I was giving them a shot. I really like the fact that they're Bluetooth because my other headphones, which are like the Logitech 935s, not Bluetooth. And the most amazing experience happened when, bolt cutters, okay. Most amazing thing happened when I got to utilize the Bluetooth on the headphones and actually connect them to my TV. Wow, the color shift was insane there. But it was very cool. It was like, wow, I was just about to say, like, hold on a second. I never got, or did I? Maybe I did. No, I don't think I got that sniper rifle. Oh my goodness. I almost left the sniper rifle. I doubt any of these stashes are going to end up having the, crap. Double crap. Hit him, hit him. I'm just gonna do this. I don't even know where my health is at. Well, it really does take a long time. Okay, okay. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do... Why won't she switch? Why won't she switch? Oh gosh, she won't pull it out. Oh, it's not there. That's why. It's on my thing, but I don't have it in my inventory. That's why she wasn't switching. Okay. I can see now it's slightly grayed out. Hello. It half worked. It half worked. It half worked. Okay. Take this mini trail, find this third box. I also have to find the little, I mean, it wasn't a grave. Okay, I saw the arrow. Okay, this way, there we are. Sha-sha. Definitely thought that was going to be something. Closer. Or not. For a second, I was wondering if it might have been sending us to another word of power. That's why I kind of walked over towards the barn, because it wouldn't be on a tree, it would be on a wall. But it is also possible that's still where it was leading us. Because that just leads down and then back around. Unless I was following these, which lead me to the thing again. Uh-oh. How many is that? Too many. Crap. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. To the wall. Oh, snap. Wow, are you serious? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead again. Oh my goodness. Come on. What the heck?
Well, now there's less monsters.
I actually got the other guy. I guess. Nope, I didn't. But we got the key. You know what? Ah! Oh my goodness. Please be handgun ammo. Thank goodness. Oh, no. Oh, yes. Okay. You know, it seems simple sometimes, and then there's other times, like, I feel like every encounter so far is just like, oh, this is really intense today. Like, a lot of them just seem, you know, somewhat calm. I don't know what
Another
this is
one
right
of those
here.
cult boxes.
You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. Alright, stash complete. And then, like a chimney. I mean, technically, I didn't go to the ranger station. I walked around and I ended up finding this. So, I didn't even get what I thought I was getting. Nope, that is the wrong one. Dang. Visible walls. There we go. I do like that you can actually see it from over here. Something about that is cool. And I'm very curious how things are going to end up playing out going forward, because as much as I really want to play Saga's portion, because I think it's going to go forward, I got to see what happens with Alan. Oh, I see.
Another cult stash. Another cult box.
That was weird. That was weird that randomly came up.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
I imagine this means, yeah, I was just about to say, I imagine this means now we'll actually be able to go into the sheriff's, whatchamacallit, sheriff station. Couldn't think of what I was trying to say.
Into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Thought there would be a little bit more there. Also, I don't know 100% if it was Alan that wrote them into the story. I would assume it was, because of, not at all what I meant to do. I would assume that he did do it because he has to basically write in a hero to, I can't believe that failed. Obviously, I'm not reading this as I'm talking. What the what? Sorry, I'm a little, like, confused. Hold up. Darn. Oh, thank God.
Come on.
Woo. What is it? There's another one. There's another one. This is like the most dangerous optional portion I've dealt with so far. Also, I think there's a part of the combination. I forgot what I was saying. I forgot. That threw me off. It was something about what maybe Scratch was the one that actually wrote her kids into the story, but it could be both ways because Alan, like in the dark place, he has to make a dark story to fit. So it's even darker if he makes it where her daughter drowned. But in reality, what he wrote is that it's like a ticking clock. It's like the hero has to fight against time that's changing history and killing off her child. She has to like stop a supernatural curse in a sense to save her daughter. So it kind of fits both ways. It could definitely be Alan that did it, or it could be Scratch that wrote him in. But it's so hard to tell because like I think it makes more sense, but at the same time, because of what's going on in the dark place, that's what makes me think like, well, Alan could have done that because that's literally what we just did in the hotel, where like the whole thing is like I had to write a really dark story. It was super bad to have to write something so horrible and horrific, but it's how I got out. And it's like it makes sense that he would do that, but it also makes sense that Scratch would do it, and then Alan would be the one correcting the mistake of Scratch killing off her kid and all that stuff. So it still could go either way, where she's right that Alan did it, and there may have been evidence that I'm just forgetting that proves that definitely shows that it was Alan. But it fits both ways when you really think about it, and I find that so cool. This, however, them jumping me while I was in my time of peace, which is super BS that they even spawn. Oh, please aim, please aim. Hey. Cool. Batteries, okay. Alright. So we got upside down. So we got inverted triangles. The side by side triangles. Oh, hold up. Ah, double. Okay. See if I actually remember that. Inverted double. Okay. Oh, actually, I guess that would be the genuine order. It would be. So I guess inverted side by side. And then away from each other. Okay. So we had inverted side by side and then away from each other. Nope. No, because once it gets it, it's automatic. That would still be in the middle. Hold on. Okay, hold on a second. What did I do wrong? Huh? And that does point this way, which is like. I'm just seeing, so I didn't know what to do.
From the back.
You know what? I hate this. I hate this. Everything about this right now. I hate it. Why are they spawning so much? Okay. Why are they spawning so much? It's ridiculous. Crap. Ooh, thank goodness he missed. Ah. This is the most ridiculous. What the heck?
Well, now there's less monsters.
I hate this portion. Like, all I want to do is get this stupid effing thing right. And they're spawning while I'm in the mine place. They're spawning while I'm just here trying to figure out puzzles. Like, they just keep spawning. Alright, so inverted. Play button. Ah, I skipped one. Reverse, fast forward, side by side. Inverted. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. Ah. What the heck is this thing? So side by side. Maybe it's just the wrong order. Hold on. I'm still forgetting. Okay, hold on. This is ridiculous. Alright, so that's that. It should be this, right? This is this and then this. I don't understand. I'm super confused right now. Unless there is another one. Inverted first, side by side in the middle. I don't understand. There's not two side by side, so I'm not messing that up. Because I know there's something that kind of looks similar, but there's only one of those. And then those are going out. And the only other thing would be to make it this. And then that. Oh my goodness. Which I'd been doing wrong the entire time, apparently. Okay. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the writer out. Spread the word. Wow. That was not the end of the ridiculousness. Please just, I don't want to do it. I'm gonna go up here. I don't care anymore. Ooh, just close this door right here, just as a precaution. Okay, so there's one more stash, and then there's the ranger station. We're not gonna do that right now. I'm done. I want to play as Alan. I'm done. Ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Man, that fake sugar's delicious right now. His eyes are looking super creepy, by the way. Fake. Okay. I also forgot that we were in the middle of this, where we have to go back to the apartment. Huh. I hadn't tested before if putting something in the shoebox transfers the weapon between them. I would assume it doesn't. I think they have their own I think they have their own shoeboxes, but let's find out. They do. Okay. Because the crossbow would have been in there, but I had to test that because I'm like, I wonder if it's like a universal thing. Because they could easily write it in there where it's like, I mean, heck, they do it for the powers where when you get a new power for Saga, you literally have narration by Alan where he's like, this is why this is happening now. They could have totally done that. Like the first time you switch something in the shoebox, they could just make dialogue for each character. That would have been super cool. And then you could be like, okay, this section's a little bit tough for Alan. Let me go ahead and give him the rifle, or let me go ahead and give him the crossbow. And then it's like, this person's a little bit crazy. Alan gets a buttload of ammo. It's like, let me just spread some of that over to Saga, see what happens.
Go to hell!
Initiation 6. The dark place. Oh.
I needed to get inside the manuscript.
Oh. Okay. Greetings from Hollywood. I'm more of a fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These juppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. And everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. I don't believe I read any of this. The fading on that is super weird on my eyes. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. It's my duty to herd this horde of tan zombies into the general direction of something resembling good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptations if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply, for good reasons. I mean, that's why we loved him so much, right? Excuse me. Anyway, gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Your pal, Barry. Joined a cult. Hey Alice, you're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I've joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of. Blessed Wilderness Retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof, but then I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I've never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester, is a goddamn miracle worker. Not wacko in any way. When you put it like that, you know, typically speaking, it's like, okay, that makes it seem weird. But with Barry, it's like, he could just say it like that, and it's like, it's cool. Even the joined a cult thing, that's just, you know, fitting the storylines together. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I've lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. That something bad would have happened to me if I'd stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. I hope you're good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad as I made it sound in my earlier mails. Your pal, Barry. Also, that was 2 years ago, 1 year ago, 1 year ago, and then 6 and 4. So sporadic, but you know, no response whatsoever when it comes to anything that Alice is saying, because she's saying nothing. So sporadic is better than nothing. 1 year ago. Hey Alice, checking in because I haven't heard from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped in non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono? I've considered peeing in a mug and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Your pal, Barry. I'll handle it. Hey Alice, sharks circling. Did not want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or a TV show and or get this, a fucking video game. I told them to fuck off. Also, in case you hear about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. I hunted down their publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered. Your pal, Barry. How is everything? This was the 4 months ago. Hey Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call but couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process. I know how you artists get when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. If you call back and can't reach me, I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word, your pal, Barry. Where's Skinny Barry?
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
What's it? Hold on. I need to look at that for myself. We're gonna check this out real fast. Oh, I forgot I had the stupid.
Alice had turned the bathroom.
Yeah, it's yeah, his hand's looking a little wonky there. Don't think that's how that was supposed to go. Yeah, like transferred to the hand that he pushed with.
Turned the bathroom into a dark room.
What's it? And then that was me. Okay. Okay. I'm surprised these don't have any dialogue to them. Not much things are too personal. The photos are me. Just need to something a glimpse. Make you see what's beneath the surface. Okay. So maybe this wasn't here last time. I thought it was the same apartment, but it's not.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment.
I didn't leave
Her whole life.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
I was flattened.
The depths.
By
Love
the
is weakness.
confusion,
Trigger room viewer. Close. Intimate.
shock,
Motion activated TVs.
the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals. I couldn't stand the guy when I first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for. And he still checks in, even after he moved out west.
Barry's a real ride or die guy. That's why we like him. Plus, he was the only person smart enough to put Christmas lights on throughout the whole first game. Everybody else is like, that's crazy. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. He was like, just wrap me up in Christmas lights. Boom, I'm safe. Looks funny. Is genius. Okay. Oh, okay. Part 3. Gotcha. We must experience the story in order.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below.
Rocky and Bull.
And I saw a little girl crying.
That's a moose.
Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of The horror of caring. And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
A little girl's pain led to some real inspiration. Oh, okay, there. Just need to show a glimpse, make you see what's beneath the surface. That's actually a cool picture with the hand like reaching up to the surface. That's really cool. Clarity is purpose.
In the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
The lamp going on in the back seemed a little bit interesting. Ultimately didn't have an effect, but I thought that was breathing.
There's a world hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
Then when he looked right at the TV, it was like perfect. If that prompt wasn't there. Photo mode. I'm telling you guys, photo mode. Cool. Back again. Chills.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by Scratch. I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson.
So
I
he
kept
did
seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
Okay. Flip the script on.
No!
Okay. Okay. Shot him in the head.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
Okay. I got a call.
The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice.
Very interesting. Okay. So that changes things, because the whole thing where I was like, it doesn't make sense. Like, you know, like, how does the story, like, you know, like, if Scratch wrote it, is it Alan back in time doing it, this and that? It went in order. So the pages we're finding, the scratched out stuff is actually Alan's stuff, which is very interesting, because it seemed like it made sense that Scratch was the one changing it. Like, oh, this person was going to get it, but it was Alan that actually wrote that stuff in there. Like, this person is the one that's going to be attacked. It's going to be Tom. And he had to do it, basically, which is very interesting. He had to do it. Wow. Ha ha ha.
Zane had said we worked on
Some
return
things he
together.
has to make darker
That
in
was a
order.
lie. Scratch wrote return. I would pay Zane another visit.
Huh.
He had
Okay.
guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
It's funny how they do this in chunks, because it's like you do the whole writer side of the story, and this chunk is so loud, but you do the whole writer side of the story, and that's like Alan's portion of the game. Like, that's where you get the song and everything. But then you have the Parliament Tower, and those are their own little parts as well, and it's so interesting. Like, this is Mass Initiation number 7. This is the technical, like, story beat. And then those are like all the Parliament Tower stuff is like intermissions where you watch the art. Like, it's like watching the commercials in between the main show. Oh crap. Alright, everything's flooded. It's got that crazy reflection. Yeah, let's go ahead and quick save. Doubt I can get out. That I figured.
It was locked from the other side.
Cool. I just like how they have that, because it was kind of the same. Well, I don't know. I guess for Saga's portions, it feels the same. Like, hers, I guess, flow so naturally. Like, once it ends, it goes to the next part. But I think the same thing happened when we did Saga, when we went back to the part where we talked to Alan. But I think even that was like, they told me it was the next part. I just didn't know it was going to be like, as soon as we transfer back, it was going to be that whole cutscene. So I guess technically that wasn't the same. It told us it was a different part. But with Alan's things, it feels so different the way that they do it. Also, it's definitely, I say we're close to the end of the game now that it's getting to this portion of the show. Becoming a bit more serious.
I don't have time for this, so let's get over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Which is exciting.
Come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
This is freaking me out. I
Maybe
doubt
we
it.
can make
It's
through this time.
probably making some connections
This
up in my
has
head.
gone on long enough. This and our night springs, it was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
I've said on numerous occasions, mostly due to the sheriff,
You say.
that it seems like there are parts where it's like, are these supposed to be Quantum Break connections? Or is it just...
Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
I bet this would look so good in photo mode. Yeah, so I've said it a lot because of the sheriff and it being the actor that it was. Oh, is that water? Oh, okay. That's cool. I wonder how far the camera will be able to go when they put photo mode out. Because it would be cool to have a shot, like if you could get it of him like pointing over the water and you get the reflection of it and everything. It would also be cool just to be able to take the camera like far out and stuff. I think that'd be nice. Get some shots from like up there, stuff like that. But I've said it a bunch, the connections, and just that one scene had me thinking. I was like, I doubt it would have been the case because it would have been talked about. They look really solid. Oh, that's why. Oh, no. Just can't tell. Hey, is that Poe's actual logo? That's cool. Poe is a band that I think we heard one of their songs, but they have what's probably like the most popular episode ending song. I don't like that. What is this? We can't. I'd be real upset if they scared the crap out of me and he became solid and attacked me. Hey, Dr. Darling. My interpretation of many worlds, Dr. Casper Darling. I know I read that one, but these are the real control connections that we have, the Zane classics, all that stuff. But the scene that they had, it reminded me a lot with this character being like, you know, you've brought people that I care about into it, and there's these weird things and this and that, and we don't know who Mr. Door is. And it made me think, man, what if he was one of like the crazy shadow beings from Quantum Break from the End of Time? Because Lance Reddick played the character that was that character, and it was just the way, just the evil demeanor was like, that felt like a line that it just felt like a thing that they could have done for that character, because it was a Lance Reddick. Oh, there's Ati. It was a very Lance Reddick character, but they never mentioned that he was working with them, so just in case. Oh, no, okay. The camera was wobbling and everything. I thought for sure we were about to shoot him up.
Hurry, Tom. Here is the light at the end of the tunnel. If you come in last, you won't be happy.
Cool. Just to see something real quick. Okay, we can go this way.
Alan, wake.
Probably nothing in here, but I can't even push these open. If this was Control, I'd dash right through all of those, and then one of the ones in the middle would be spinning, because that was like a weird little glitch throughout the entire game. If you went into any bathroom in Control and you blew through the things, you could have it where like random pieces would be floating. So where the hinges for the doors were, if you shot through them and there was still a piece of wood connected to where the door hinge would have been, it would stay there and it would actually spin 360. And you could do that in like any of the bathrooms. It was just like a weird little glitch that was consistent. Okay. probably can't go this way. Yep.
I couldn't force it open.
Dr. Ate.
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta onward, set the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
I'm not entirely sure what that means. Oh, wait.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom, like you have put me. Sehän oliski.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Yöten Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear, that it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
I like how the camera like slowly pans down and it's like, all right, that's how you know you're finished.
I'm looking forward to seeing you.
He was frozen for a half second there.
Cinema. But first, I work. And the work won't end even when you do it, perkele. Ei siinä. One potato at a time. Just remember, Tom, the brave will eat the pea soup.
They just gave him like just the wildest lines. And I feel like he says a lot more than he did in Control. So it's just a lot more time for him to just say weird, wild stuff. Okay. Let's check down this hallway first. But yeah, this should be the same. We haven't been here though since like what, the first part? Oh. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. I just assume that there's going to be something new down here, but I could be completely wrong actually. So let's find out. But the stuff they had is like, it just seemed really interesting. It seemed very interesting. It's like, man, this really feels like some Quantum Break stuff.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
Okay, see, now I don't know. Because I don't want to skip anything, of course. I don't know which way to... Did not like that. Oops. This sounds different, by the way. That's why. Okay, I guess we're good. It doesn't really make a difference. I'm just gonna... I forgot, in this, technically, when the part ends, you're still in the same spot. It always feels like you're gonna be somewhere else. But you just go back to where you already were. That definitely freaked me out because I'm like, crap. But I didn't do anything special. There's a lot of stuff in this, so that makes me wonder if they're gonna have, if there's gonna be a connection to Control, or not to Control, but to Quantum Break. Probably not. I would
These
imagine.
were Alice's photos.
Okay, this is.
I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
Okay. I was just gonna say, I don't think we get attacked in the basement, but I could be wrong. Although there is not a coffee mug in here anyway, or a thermos, so it doesn't matter.
Wake, another wake.
Oops.
Wake.
Ew.
Wake.
This whole area creeps me out. Every time they're just like around me,
Wake.
it just creeps me out. I did something wrong. Oh wait, okay, I remember. I think I can take that back if I'm not. Oh wait, no. Okay, got it. Okay. It's so bright, I'm like, it doesn't seem more dangerous, but when the bulb is lit up, that means you took that light. Not that I think it matters at this point. I think I have like an excess of lights where I'll never actually run out. But it's also possible that there are...
I'm lost. I'm lost in the dark, drowning. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. No way out. There's no way out. It's deeper, deeper, deeper. This is hell. I'm in hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep, please. Let me sleep. I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write. And I write. There's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone. There's no more words. Where did they go? Did I eat the words? I don't recognize these words. Who are the words moving? Oh, this is familiar. Oh, why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Wake? That's a strange name, eh? Wake? That sounds like a character's name. I make that one name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be in the story. Just write me out of the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. Oh, I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. I'll do the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Was that scratch at the end? There we go. Ooh. Okay. Off to the street we go.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
That's new.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is the cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
I made that extra blurry walking through whatever I was going through. That's right.
Wake. Alan Wake.
pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon, to sort the clues based on my interpretation, to change that which I observed. It was all a play. Shadows on the wall of the cave.
I love the visuals of this stuff.
That happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else.
That actually leads me into a very good topic. Since the last time I played, the Video Game Awards have done their announcement for Game of the Year, all everything. Alan Wake 2 is in competition
Zane's
to
room,
be
665 was upstairs.
Game of the Year.
The elevator would take me there.
Which is crazy to me. Like, it's insane to nope, because they actually fight. It's crazy that Alan Wake 2 is in the running for Game of the Year. I cannot see. Oh, hello. What's he doing? Okay. Looked like he was pulling something out. Suspicious. I forgot. Did we actually take the stairs to go up there? Yes. Yes. 666. Oh, also, I figured out how to get this right here. The thing where it was like, I don't know if I duck or anything. You can just shoot the board. You actually shoot the board to break it. And that's what that was. So that was interesting to see. And they shot it by mistake because it doesn't look like he shoot it. So figured that out from watching another person play the game. What is the question mark here? That kinda sucks. What is that, like a bridge or something? It looks like a train car. Like a trolley, like flying off a bridge. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw a prompt. This game is so gory compared to the first one. Nothing, really. They do the wobbly camera thing. Well, they're all dead. It doesn't matter. But they do the wobbly camera thing. I definitely always assume like, okay, it's serious stuff. Oh my goodness, I do not remember. Was it this room? Okay, I'm across the hall. Here we are. Ooh. If I'm not mistaken, I am mistaken. Next one. Oh, oh, never mind. I was just gonna say he could be gone. Or he could be standing inside the boxes. And almost inside the wall. You good? Oh, eyeballs. He's good. We're gonna go with he's good. Did all this. Also, from the other oh, that's crazy. from the other video I was watching, I found out that I think I must have been talking over all the dialogue and just talking about all of this stuff with him. I didn't realize that he was Sheriff Breaker's cousin from the first game, because they say all that stuff in the dialogue. And he's like, yeah, she went to work for the FBI and stuff. And the door is actually a guy that was like struck by lightning and disappeared. And he used to have dreams of him. And he showed, oh, that's very interesting. He used to have dreams of Door, and he took it to Sheriff Breaker from the first game. And basically they found this guy, his name was Warland Door, and he was like struck by lightning and he vanished in Bright Falls. So I must have talked over all of that last time I played, because I didn't remember. Like when I was hearing all that, I was like, I don't recall any of this. I also don't know why that's there. What is the point of interest that I could, oh, fix yourself. I don't get it. We did all of this stuff. There's nothing to actually look at. There's nothing extra. Went through all of these, stopped on every last one. Got the thing for the map. What is the point of interest? Also, my thing is like clicking, and I think it's because I have to click. Okay. No, it's still doing it. That's weird. Because it's okay. Okay. Has that always been the case? Okay. Whatever that was, can't figure it out. That one we can get. And still have no idea when the road was the one for the ballroom. Which sounds like it has enemies in it. Or we're good. Oh. Well, that's kind of an obvious one. Cool. Words of Steph. Marks on nearby resources and points of interest. Yeah, we gotta go for this one. As cool as this one would be, extra row of stuff. Not what I meant to do. Yeah. Nope. Probably just do this. One of these. No. God, this place is actually big. It is a hotel. That makes sense. Yep. Okay. Crap. What? Oh, there it is. Words of war. That seems so rare that I get that. Multiple enemies with one headshot. Cool. That's actually a very useful one to have. I swear it looked like we saw a skeleton for like half a second. Okay. Uh-oh. Help me, Sheriff. Let's sit here for a quick second. Oh. Great. I was literally on the first floor and I forgot. That's odd. I'm probably gonna have to deal with these guys because they're always attacking. Although they didn't attack last time, so I guess that's not true. They attack more than enough, though, for me to be cautious. Actually, you know what? Got that extra space. I mean, I got one item to move anyway, but still, that's something. All I have to do is just walk in and go to the right. There we are.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
That looks like his arm's out and he's holding a gun. And that's Alan.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
I told you not to try anything!
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing, beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane.
Yeah.
But I had more pressing concerns.
Like, I was gonna set up a whole thing like, wow, they killed Thomas Zane. Like, that's crazy.
I had to find the
But they
movie
didn't.
theater Poets Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
Right. Like, just in like a random spot. Yeah, okay. Do we know that this was a thing? Is this I guess this would be access to the sky bridge, but I don't remember. Hold on. The diver. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't. Oh, this is how we came in the first time. Okay, we've definitely been here. In fact, let's, especially with that guy right there, no, we're just gonna go back. We're gonna take the elevator and go downstairs. Hit up the movie theater. There it is, over there. I would imagine that that's the movie theater, at least with the lights going off like that. That is interesting. So he lied. I mean, obviously, we at this point, we figured out Scratch is the one that wrote Return. Alan was the one that was scratching stuff out. So he has to work with what else? Okay.
I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
It's interesting. See, for a second, I thought I could change this location again. Because I thought it was going to be like, if you fix it up to what it was in the beginning, it would change the TV. But it was just a thing, just static.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Do this real quick. Boop. What was that for? Also, what is this go? Ah, crap. Nothing. It's a it was that guy. Okay. I appreciate him screwing up like that. Did I kill him? Okay. Ugh. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Where's my shotgun? Because I have the shotgun, right? I have the shotgun. I don't have to question it. Where's my shotgun? Because my shotgun... What the heck? Because the shotgun was at the bar, and now I don't have a shotgun. Unless... No, because we have all our health and stuff, and we have the flare gun. We should have the shotgun. Because otherwise, why do I have all the shotgun ammo? Where the F is my shotgun? Oh, we gotta go back up and see if it glitched and like went back to where it was at. Yeah, because it's not like you can get rid of stuff. Like, you can discard that, but you cannot discard, you can't discard weapons. And they both have their own shotguns. So why did mine disappear? All I can genuinely do is hope that it ends up being there. I don't think you're real anyway. Yes. Oh. Unless I'm crazy and I just never picked it up the entire time. Which might be possible. Did I just never have the shotgun? Huh. I guess maybe I didn't. I must not have, because I would have remembered a shotgun taking up 4 effing spaces. Huh. I guess I never had it. Yeah. I guess I never had it. Ain't that something? Well, crazy. It's crazy. And somehow I missed it. How did I manage to miss that? It's funny, watching the video that I saw today, people were playing through this portion. He said something where it was like, I could really use that shotgun. And maybe it was because I didn't turn away from the shotgun that it didn't do it. Like, he didn't have the dialogue because I changed the thing and then I was just looking up at it. Because I remember I had to go in because I was like, I couldn't read it from a distance or whatever. And then I walked in, right? Oh, that's so crazy. I guess I just missed the shotgun before. Wow. Well, now that I have the shotgun, I guess I don't really care. They can come at me all they want. I got my shotgun now. I mean, it took up all the space, but that's okay. We got a ridiculous amount of shots to go with it. This is good. I'm just gonna try it. Ooh, yep, I was like, I think that guy's real. What is that? Oh. But is this just a new street? I guess I just have it. Oh, crap. Okay. I think all this is just completely oh boy. Oh, something's happening. What is that thing? Whoa!
Stop using the words!
It's like darkness bombs are not my favorite. Following a typical nightmare pattern, I was late, desperately trying to reach my destination. A lighthouse for some urgent reason I couldn't remember. I'd been driving too fast down a coastal road to get there. Oh, that's sick. That is the literal opening to Alan Wake 1. That's like the opening dialogue there. That's the dream he had from the first game. Unless I'm totally mistaken about that. I'm pretty sure I'm right.
The light cut through the darkness.
I swear everything is damaged. Even just being like tossed to the ground, that must be some serious damage. Be brave. Oh man. Woo. Double barrel. Gotta love it. The dark place. Poet said it well.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love.
Oh, that's the actual poster. I'm
Too
stupid.
stubborn to die.
I'm like, he's so tiny
Like
over
a
there. What's
cockroach with
happening?
a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
All right. The cinema.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Oh.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Thank you. Man, this is a classic theater for real. This reminds me.
The lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
What I was gonna say, very classic movie theater. It reminds me of the Redford Theater that we have in Detroit. It's where I go to see the I have to go up top. That's where I go to see the Three Stooges marathon every year.
The question, how do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I'll let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped at all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again. Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Love that animation. Love it more when I can get pictures of it. Whoops. Catch the bullets as they fall. Also, I'm surprised that didn't have a puddle in there. But I guess we're technically in Alan's portion of the story now, so it seems like you can do it in between. So it's like if you decide to do it in between like the main story parts or the intermission, so to speak, when you're going to the apartment, you can always do it outside. That might actually be the only one for him.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt them monumental, terrifying.
At the right angle, he's doing the smooth criminal.
Ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
Alice, are you okay?
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Actually, you know, let's search. Just in case. This is for half a second. Let's be careful. All right. It's not what I meant to do.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
This was the cult's lair. They didn't bother to hide it. Let's see it.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
I like the addition of just the floor-to-ceiling lights they got going. That's pretty neat. Deluxe shakes. Vanilla shake for $1. You know, it's an amazing vanilla shake. Burger King. It is delicious. It is actually absolutely fantastic. It is really, really good. It doesn't really beat the Jamocha shake from Arby's, which I highly recommend. The Jamocha shake is god tier, but you know, just throwing some random shake stuff out there. Vanilla shake, Burger King. It's good. Right, Zane's special surprise. Lemonade for $1.50. Cola. Large $3.
Had barricaded themselves in the room.
Ah, that popcorn. Thought it was gonna let me take the light. Here we are. Okay. Wonder. I wonder if we could have even come in here before we did the switch. Ooh, nice. Crap. Yeah. All right. That is a flare. Okay. It's so crazy to me that you can't even do 3 of these. Like, it makes sense. I feel like 2 of these, like, okay, they're the large ones, but it feels so weird that 2 is the max. I don't know why. I feel like you just never see that in games where it's like 2 is the limit. It's like, it really does feel weird to me. I don't know. It's like a classic rule of 3 type thing. Like, 3 should be the limit. That's the limit. Okay, so I'm barricaded in there. Enemy there. Safe room. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh, nope. I mean, this will help, I'm sure, but... sweet. What would be cool if it was 2 of them? That would be pretty sick. There are not 2 of them. Words of fix. Increase max health, probably gonna do that. Increase max amount of health restored in safe havens and so yeah. Increase max health, definitely the way to go. Cool. No, okay. Okay, see, now I'm definitely confused. I'm like, all right, well, he said someone was barricaded. We can't change the plot board because we're doing this. So, whoops. Oh, hold up. Oh, yes, we can.
The scene changed with the story.
Silly me. Gotcha. Nope, that still looks like garbage. Okie dokie. Here we go. I guess that makes sense, really. Okay, yeah, so you didn't check any of this stuff out before doing the flip. Alright, before we do this, because that's obviously the actual way to go, go ahead and check this stuff out, just in case something's different. Okay. Man, that's crazy. But there's some places where it really, you can just have a boatload of graffiti just like that. The cult of the word.
It was an initiation ceremony.
Yeah.
Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors
I need more
to earn
chips.
their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
I like that this is an ongoing, like, honestly, the best way to put it is this is an ongoing fake story that Alan has to write. It's like a mini story. New York's finest. They had gathered behind the doors for their rite of initiation. Oh, I was just gonna say, this is one of the ones that freezes you in place. And I assume the noise means it's about to get creepy. Great for pictures, great for pictures. Oh, that's cool. So what the hell was that noise? Ooh, what have we here? You do. Whoa! I hate this guy. I lit. Okay, I think all I did was make a mistake by doing that. Oh, it added some posters. Great. That's super cool. Oh, okay, hold up. Alright. I guess I forgive it then. Yeah, let's do that. Let's actually quick slot these over here. My singular grenade. I'll pop over here. Okay. Which I will use. Just do this. I feel like just because of the fact that I feel like I get through this fairly well, it's not too much of a challenge for me. That's not at all what I meant to do. I think I feel okay using that up. So, oh. I didn't even realize I was there. I just wanted to see what was going to be behind it.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
That is interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I had no idea I could do that at all. That was a mistake. That's cool. That's really cool. Okay.
The plot changed the details of the world.
Oh. I thought it was actually gonna play something. I guess that was stupid on my part, huh? Ah.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
We'll do this one first. Tempted with false promises, the cops for the ritual sacrifice. Oh, there we go.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Let's not talk about why I did that immediately after he clearly made it clear that that wasn't going to be it.
Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I just saw a flare. What just happened there? Oh, that's weird. Okay. I'm not sure. Hold on.
Alan Wake.
Okay.
It could not be opened on the side. I had to be at the scene to see and understand it in order to change it.
Ha. Yeah. Okay, dokie.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
All right. Let's go ahead and reload that, yeah? Great. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. Because I was honestly scared. I'm like, I do not remember where I saved. I couldn't remember.
I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the...
That was locked. This and this. Oh, you actually have to watch. Oh my goodness. Or more. I did not know that.
Like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
What the hell? Grab a little bit of this and that. Nothing. Alright.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Oh. Didn't check that last time.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe.
I think if I zoomed in on that, I'd be able to tell exactly what that number says. It looks like it's actually there.
To earn their place among us, we had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Yep. I'll save real quick. And also items. Actually got the painkillers. Alright, game up here. That's that one. Come on. There we go. Alright.
Urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottom.
You can't be serious. I thought I could at least just go up the stairs.
Legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole.
Good time. Ooh. Good time to reload the ammo I don't have.
Mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film. Tom the Poet. Before he went missing. Mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have...
It is so unfortunate that you cannot skip through these.
Some claimed it was...
It makes sense that you wouldn't, because it's in-game. Granted, there was definitely a way they could have programmed that, but it's funny to just have like a random thing where it's like, ah crap, we have like quite a few of these in a short span of time, and when you first watch it, they're amazing because it's new content. Like when it's new, it's like fantastic. The instant I'm doing it a second time, I'm like, oh, this is boring. And it's only because I just heard it. If it was like obviously my second time through the actual game, incredibly different. Incredibly different. Actually, I definitely screwed myself up on that one. So I gotta find a way in here.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Okay, so we do that. Then we do this.
Master needs you. Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
That's a great line.
Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
The light projected a teaser of dark secrets.
What is this?
What is that? Whoa!
Holding my lamp. Was he playing me in his film? Zane's lamp on the screen had no light.
Oh, that's awesome.
My lamp
Woo! Oh, crap. Okay. Before we do that, I gotta do this. Before I end up triggering something else.
The story was affecting the scene.
Oh.
A film that was a ritual. Literal movie magic. In a theater that hailed from a time when there was still magic in the silver screen.
The heat of the murder was like a crown burning on his brow. A Dark Place film presents Nightless Night. Okay. So I think that was it for that. It just added the extra little bit on the poster. Nothing up here. Okay. Staff only, but just in case, you know.
I was missing something.
Forget that. That sounds like rain on the other side, but it wouldn't make much sense. I mean, never mind. Like, it wouldn't make sense, but it doesn't. It's Alan Wake. It doesn't have to make sense. It could take us back to the street. It wouldn't matter. It could probably take us to like a rooftop or something. Okay, that blocks it off if I do that. So we gotta switch it back. Was it New York's finest? I guess I'm about to find out. It was New York's finest. My bad. Find a way into the projection booth, watch the fragment of the film in the theater hall. Alright, locate the murder site. Okay. Oh, I hope they didn't respawn. Let's just do this real quick. Might help.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed a door.
Oh, that's cool. Big W. Oh.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Nice. Okay. Any special secrets we can find before we start writing the whole story out here? Gotta
Maybe I
be
had missed something
something.
on the plot board.
Ooh, hold up. This counts as something. Art House Films. Alcohol sold at showing. Tickets starting at $8. Poet Cinema. Okay. Let's do it. Let's go with this one first. The cops have sold their souls. Oh, why they scare me like that?
The police car felt important to the story.
There we go. Jeez.
They're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah, I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues, made plenty of their problems disappear, dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now.
Happy Thanksgiving.
We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Okay. The cultists were driven by mad, fanatical belief. I might be getting attacked soon. I can't go down here, right? Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, not much there. The film was made to be played in a place like this. Oh.
The scene had changed.
That's like the smallest change out of, I mean, I guess not out of all of them.
In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
It's hilarious that like this was the one. Alright, I'm gonna save it real quick, just in case, because I feel like we're nearing some point of combat, to put it simply. So we can't go down the chute. I guess we just go up the stairs. Nope. Wrong one. Oh.
This felt correct.
Oh, I mean, this is not much. Must be something though. Save again. Cool. Very cool. Oh, there it is. Okay, I have to make sure. You know what? I'm gonna start. Yeah, save it. Save it. I feel like something's supposed to happen here. It's like we don't go down here, so it's not that. They said that felt right. Okay, so the W. Whoa. Oh. Gotcha. Thank you for that, because I couldn't tell. Here we are. Cool. Ah, I see, I see. Love how the flare popped out after I opened the thing up. It just...
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Alright, okay. Yeah, I just, you know, no point in messing with it. I'm doing the right thing. I'm not gonna slow us down. All right. Now, if we get jumped, I can pull a Frank Reynolds.
Not weak.
Okay. Feeling a bit sparing with my ammo. Tonight's not the night. Oh. Wow. Okay. Maybe. You know what? I don't care enough. I was like, you know, maybe I'll go back and put a bunch of stuff away. I'm like, I don't need to. We're good. I'm genuinely confident that I'll be able to make it through with what I got. Like, heck, I'm maxed out. Like, I think we're good to go. Would be nice to have more, but I do not believe it's necessary.
It was locked from the other side.
Help me. Like, once again, even slightly real life, just knock on the door. Oh, well, would you look at that? Cool. I guess this is a bit of a sign that I actually should start using some other stuff. Whoa! He scared me. That was like pure fear. Like, it took me a second to register, and then it was like, I'm being attacked right now. This man is attacking me. And then he wasn't. Cool. Five flares. The flares are good in, you know, close quarters. As is the flare gun, of course, as a big light explosive.
Hey, Alan. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Oh.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well,
Huh.
Yeah, and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Okay, I think I must have missed one of the rooms that he was in. Because when I was watching the video where they talked about all this stuff, I thought I was talking over all of that. Because when they talked to him and he did all this, it was at the hotel. So I must be one behind because I must have missed him in some area and just didn't realize it. And I just didn't talk to him. So that's interesting. But here's all the stuff with them being related that I thought I
Are
talked
you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too. What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
Yeah, that's super weird. I don't know how. The only thing I can think of is that I must have missed him at some point. It's the only reason that could have happened. Door went missing in 1988. Age? Has not aged. Longevity? Not human. Alien? Magic? Uncle Frank would have known more, but he is dead. Not his real name? Hidden meaning? Remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here. To this dream reality. Why? What is this place? A dream? Feels like it. Not real. No place, every place, all places, any place. New York City, not NYC. A way to... Okay, so this information is the same. A way to other places, a nexus. Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. Who, where, why, motive, why me? Missing time, no memory. Until now, I've always ended up here. I forget. I did polyhedrons. Yeah, so that part I read through. The uncle thing, I'm fairly certain was new. Okay. That is weird, though. That is super weird. Close to being a bit maxed out again. I will drop Leos and Leos. I'm actually gonna start using up some of my heavy ammo. That way, having less health on me won't be as big of a deal because we'll just start destroying them. Okay, whoopsie. Oh, wait.
Someone had fallen to their death from the rooftop.
Perfect placement. Almost.
You fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth.
The Grand
Was that where I find the murder site?
Okay. Let's see what happens. I keep doing that, but this is what I want to do. The Grandmaster. He waited inside. His presence felt out in the night. Dark and spooky. Alright. I'll take it. Nice little quick save. Bam. Whoop. Man, this is what Max Payne is going to look like, and it's going to be beautiful. No. Wow, the sound of the rain hitting the metal is fantastic. You know what? I'm just gonna go. Nope, that's the wrong one. Crap. Ah, crap. Fair to say I missed. Yeah, how about that, huh? How about that? That's not good. Oh no. That was close. Oh, that's good enough. There we go. That looks like the spot from the picture where it looked like a trolley had like dived off a bridge. Oh, okay. I think it can be any of these to let me back down. Oh, I was incorrect. That goes this way. Although just to see, maybe there's something up here. Okay, it's not. It's just the AWE. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. There's a thing around here somewhere, and I cannot remember where that other extra box was at. Somewhere else. Hey. Oh, this is the big man. Did he just fall?
This is my story. You can't take the words.
Hey, what the hell? Get off of me, man. I'm shooting. Go, ooh. Wow.
What you say?
I forgot I even had that on there.
What you say? That it's all for.
I gotta put the fade on that. But yeah, hey, here it is. Yeah. Okay, now what did I do wrong again? I just need to go up there. Which should just be... Actually, you know what? This might be a huge mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. Alright, let's do this. Nope, that was wrong too.
I changed the story.
Crap.
And with that, the dark place changed.
Oh, maybe they were all this. That's it. Okay, but I can't do it. But that's odd. Oh.
Fuck off.
Oh. Okay. I'm not even gonna act like that didn't scare the crap out of me, because it definitely did. Oh. Oh, really? Ah, no. Okay. Just gonna close the door. Yeah, I'm gonna save it, then I'm gonna put it on grandma. Ah, crap. What do I have? Okay. Oh. I don't like this portion. Ooh. Oh, not what I meant to do. I don't like this. Oop. Dead. I thought I was dead. And I think I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay.
What you say?
Okay. Now I'm right here. Okay. The Grand Master was expecting a visitor. Holy crap.
Shit.
Can I please get some items? They're sending these dark bombs at me. Trying to see if I can see over the window. What the heck?
It never was your story.
Woo!
You won't drown here.
It'd be nice if they gave you ammo too, like in Saga's portions. Thought that would do the trick. Come on, really? Ah. Okay. I'm gonna set it to Grandmaster, and then I'm just gonna book it. Excuse me. Okay, that's number 2. That's number 3. He's dead. He's dead this time. Whoop. Yeah, I tried on that. Dang, I didn't do what I meant to do. I meant to do this first. Although I don't know if this actually matters, because I could probably just put it to whatever the other. Oh crap. That works. I like to think that this is helping me, but there's a lot of question marks. Oh well. Okay. The Grandmaster's Dark Invitation. I can't tell if this is like, can I actually go through this door? Oh, I can't. Look at that. After I get to this projector. I can't stand these things. It is so unnerving. Okay, I have to do this first. Okay.
I found myself in a maze of film equipment.
Oh, I love the color.
The projection booth from here.
Oddly enough, this is actually one of the color filters for Control. They have a color filter that is just like this, where it is everything is out except for the red. And it looks even better in this game.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
Oh, is this a boss battle? Hold up, where's my health at? Yeah, sure. Even the wood on the shotgun is in color. That's cool. Wait. Never mind. Thought I saw something. Should probably keep that on.
I was back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
This is normally Saga's thing.
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The grand master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm the
Oh crap! What is it?
here, you moron.
Okay. Extra dialogue.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind.
Okay. It's funny to do the loop.
Beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son
Hello?
of a bitch.
Hey!
Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? That's a real
It's gone. But I saw
Come on.
someone.
What's the dialogue? Alright, there was a door there, but there's not now. All I can do is hope that we get one last loop, but I'm like, I don't think we will, though. Interesting.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Shut up. That's a real trick, asshole. God. You can run, but I'll get you. I'll get all you fuckers.
I think that you can run, but you can't hide may have been the line that we missed.
Casey? Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. You can just give up and go back. Forget about the ritual sacrifice to open the way forward.
The ritual sacrifice to open the way.
No. Don't do it. You don't have to become a monster. Just leave the knife where it is, in the back, and go.
A knife in the back? Everything about this was absurd. Our dialogue forced and ridiculous. In desperate need of another pass. But I'd play along to see where it took me.
Let's forget about the knife. Don't go looking for the knife. There is no knife.
Oh. Not that way. I mean, it is right there. You can kind of reach right over, but I know how it goes.
The knife.
Like the lighting and everything. So good.
no. Oh, no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck?
Okay, I thought he was going to be charging at us, but I guess we got to run him down. We got to chase down Sam Lake, because I think that was just Sam Lake. Oh, are we going back? So this is something that I didn't realize what was happening either with the overlap stuff. When we see this, when we play Saga's portion next, we're gonna be going back to water.
Getting close.
I didn't realize that that's what we were seeing.
Come, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. But first, here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions were getting under my skin, coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place.
Wow, it got super quiet.
Wait.
Yeah.
Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something?
In color. I feel like that's the first time we've had that happen twice, too.
A murder site.
Whoa.
The mask was the key.
Oh. Sorry, I'm just trying to get a picture. Oh, okay. Crazy. That's crazy.
This is how I could help her.
Oh.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're a Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes. Whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have family in the horror story?
I think she said, did you put my family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
Okay. Now, I would imagine we don't fix everything, but we'll find out. So I'll actually do the tower this time.
I was traveling deeper into the dark place. The poem on the wall was growing at the same pace, dogging my footsteps, like my unwanted shadow moving in the corner of my eye. It wasn't my writing. I didn't know what it was. A terrible prophecy, a curse, looming over me.
A pale balloon in the sky, float and sink deeper. Night springs when bright falls for this sleeper. The surface disturbed, the reflection now a traitor, and the cavity of the skull turned to a crater. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you are gone. I was gonna say I'm curious where this is about to lead us, but it just leads us out. From finish. In a poem he told us, he once mistook an ocean for a lake. Yeah, okay. Wandering in the shadows under a dark ocean, forever searching for a way into the light to his love. Nightless Night, a Thomas Zane movie. Was it Utanlu? Alex Casey is the detective. Barbara Jagger is the writer's widow. Okay. Ati is the janitor. Thomas Zane is the writer, Alan Wake. Music by Ati and the Janitors. This is so wild. I really wish that that thing did not light up the way that it does. I might actually get rid of the lights as much as I possibly can, just so it's not lit up like that all the time. What made him return? His failed marriage, his lost fortune, and the job he'd been fired from had driven him into the deep waters of madness. Sleep and wakefulness blended together into a delirium filled with lustful visions of Lesky Kuska's first love, Baba Jakala. Kessa was a man possessed. It was Midsummer's Eve when Kessa drove the winding dirt road back to the landscape of his childhood. I know I'm pronouncing the name wrong, by the way, but I'm trying to get through it because the subtitles are... Sometimes they're fast, sometimes I can read them. And you never really know. Midsummer sea weather forecast playing on the radio. I keep expecting something to happen. It's like, it's just a movie. It's not necessarily a silent movie, but it's a quiet film. I wonder how long this is. Cool if you actually like...
Ahti. sanovat, se joka varjoon tyytyy.
On the shadow you settle for, the miracle illuminated. Like a nightmare he comes for you, draped in shadows. Any tales are told about him, you can never escape him. Wish there's a spot we could actually... That's so far though. But I don't want to be like right up on the stage. But let's see what it looks like. You and Baker were together, so I left. But see, that's like sitting in the front row. I hate that. It's time when I go, come with me. But not before the morning. It's nightless night. It eats at a man. I also believe that's the first time I've ever actually heard Sam Lake speak Finnish. I poked him with my knife. Poke, poke, poke. And he shat his pants. On all fours in the ditch, drunk out of his mind, sobbing for mercy. Mercy, dear brother. Mercy. I'm dying. Fucking hell. This is actually like a full movie, by the way. This is like way longer than I was expecting it to be. It's like legit. Like we're gonna sit and just watch till it happens, till it ends. The return of the prodigal son. With his tail between his legs. You come to beg for forgiveness? The news of my return are premature. I just came to drop by. And now that I remember what goes on around here, I won't stay long. Where's your brother hiding? I stabbed him to death. I don't know why I said it like that. His never-ending jabbering got on my nerves. A sacrificial offering for the master. But my ship brother wasn't good for even that. You were the master's chosen one. I never could figure out why. I should kill you too for that. The knives are out. I'll give you a cutthroat shave, boy. No, well, that's not it. It's like the musical. I'm like, oh, that's the ending. Like, no, we got another one. Why did you return when you got away once? Didn't mean to. Now I find myself here. I must be cursed. Been written into the story of a sadistic writer. I'm stuck in a loop. Earth is a cyclical song. How's it going at the Federal Bureau of Control? You got the wrong bureau. I don't work there. That's funny. Besides, I was fired. Janitor's assistant. The master of this farm vanished into the night years ago. Soon after you left. All the signs are in the air that I too will be out of work soon. That's why I'm asking about the bureau. Maybe I can get a job there. Fascinating. I would imagine that was coffee and almost like the little like Japanese sake cup is what that looked like to me. And then you just put the cube right at the opening. Just like, that's a lot of sugar, man. It was like front loaded with the sugar. Granted, as someone who does not drink coffee very often, I tend to put a buttload of sugar in my coffee. On the rare occasion I drink it anyway. Came back to us. Also, she said a drink. He said, what are we drinking to? She said, the Nightless Night. And then you came back to us. Just for anyone that needed the help with that. I cannot believe they made a whole movie. Like, we're just here watching it. This is the ritual to lead you on. So this should definitely be the end of the movie. He returns, and you in turn are locked in the room. I'm wondering how relevant this stuff is to what we haven't seen yet in Saga's side of the story. Thomas Zane. Tom the poet, who worked with Scratch. Not cool. But was also betrayed and left behind. They said that Alan reached too far into the depths of the night. Couldn't find his way back anymore. Be careful with Alan's Black Widow. You had a crush on her, didn't you? I was scared of her. Us boys used to be a bit hopeless with women. I almost feel like I should have just watched this on YouTube so I could have hit 2 times the speed. Not to not appreciate the insane art that they put into this. That's gross. It's just that I really want to play. Like, I really want to go to the apartment and see what happens next. And I don't know how long we've been sitting here, but it's like, this is like a legit short film. And that's not what I was expecting. I thought it was going to be like 30 seconds to a minute or something. And then it would cut. And it was like, all right, let's get out of here. And it's like, no, they made a full movie. That's crazy because it's fake. It's a fake Thomas Zane movie based on a fake version of Alex Casey, who might be fake entirely because who knows what was written as like a fake thing. Like, Alex Casey in the real world could still be fake because Mr. Scratch wrote him into the real world. Because with the writing and how everything works, you can make something now and pretend that it's always been there. So it's like, of course Saga knows Alex because, you know, like, oh, it's been the joke. It totally fits within the story. Alex Casey is a real man, and then it fits into the story that he's annoyed by the fake version. But that's an easy way to write it in where people don't question it. It's just an insane coincidence. But it's not, because he's fake, I would assume. This is the ritual to lead you on. He returns, and you in turn are locked in the room. In the beginning, there was the Word. Oh, it's the well. I'm trying to figure out who this lady is, because everyone else is a character. I mean, it's only Yako at this point. And then Thomas Zane. Oh, that would be Barbara. That's right. This is crazy. At last. Thank you, my love. Oh, man. I am chilly.
En kierrä kehää.
It's not a loop.
Tämä on spiraali.
It's a spiral. End. I assume. I don't actually know. Okay. That was the movie. Nightless Night. We watched the whole thing. Cool. Hope you guys enjoyed that. It was definitely an interesting experience. Nope. Also, no. I don't remember this being one. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, that definitely wasn't up in there. Am I crazy? I could have sworn it was this one. I really don't want to make the mistake of getting myself attacked for no good reason. Crap. I'm lost because I do not remember exactly how this stuff plays out. Okay, so you don't do that twice. If it was this, then they would do the light again. Nope. Went up. Went around in circles. I'm so confused. I already did that. That does that. Okay, there we go. Nope, I was wrong. There we don't go. Although he does keep doing that. Oh, he does that because of the lights right here. Done. Nothing. I forgot there were items here. I'd actually forgotten about that. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, that might be the way to go. All right. Change the things up and then actually get to go up to the projector room, because that was kind of the whole point of a bunch of stuff I was supposed to do anyway. Okay. So confused there. Actually, you know what?
The story was affecting the scene.
Nope. Also, no. I'm not gonna lie, I'm super confused right now. I do not understand where we're supposed to be going. If there's anything random I didn't get up here. Oh my goodness, it was this. Oh my god. That was gonna drive me insane. What? Another one?
There wasn't enough alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare, but I damn well try. This case would never be closed. I had more questions now than at the start. The irony of being trapped in a postmodern detective story. I felt watched. The eyes of some unseen audience on me. I wanted to turn to the hidden camera and tell them to fuck off. But I didn't know where to look to break the fourth wall. There would always be another case for Casey. A million stories in this dark city. The night opened up to welcome me. I walked into her arms. Roll credits.
Okay. I'm gonna save. We'll do that to be safe. Okay. Yeah, I forgot that that thing was like that. That took me forever because I was so confused. I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. It was perfectly fine the whole time. I just needed to go down the stairs. Nope. See, we'll just ignore all of these guys if possible. Uh-oh. If we can, yeah. See, when the music swells up, that definitely makes me think that something is going to happen. Where's the F and, nope, wrong way.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
Well, that one had me worried. They better not attack me while I'm... They can't. It's a cutscene. They can't. Whew. Get some water.
Hello? Hello? It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really?
Okay. That's crazy.
How many
that is utterly insane.
Story?
Please don't touch me.
It's the same writer, but in a different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me. Alice's photos from the talk show.
Hey, man.
Hottie had guided me there. I bring the photos to the shoebox by the statue.
This story will lead you alive.
Let's just do this real quick. Could have just done it. I thought it was gonna go to a menu, and I'm like, I'm gonna get hit, but because I could have just done it. Okay. I think I mentioned it in the first episode. I was like, it kind of sounds like Alan on the phone. I was just about to say, also, we went into water. That's fascinating. Very fascinating. Also, things are just happening here, but that's okay. We don't need to worry about that. I did not get that rifle, and I did not find that doorknob. Okay. Oh. What? Switch this stuff around. Yeah, rifle ammo. Move that out of here. Why does it do that? Weird. Okay. All right. Sounds like there's somebody already out there. That's not what I meant to do, but that's okay. That's also okay. I don't need to do This isn't what I want to do at all. That's what I wanted. All right, so I need to go there. Ranger station, go out to the right. Okay. So we'll shoot out here. Try to get this stash. Hit up the ranger station, which I assume is where the chimney is. That'll actually give us whatever the key is that we're looking for. Hopefully the enemies don't effing spawn as soon as I... A long way to go. Hopefully they don't spawn as soon as I get into anything random that I'm trying to do that is supposed to be calm. Give me time to reflect and figure out. Here's the house that I somehow completely missed. It was like sliding down canceled out her running. Oh, wait, hold up. That just, what? Oh, the screwdriver. Okay. Dang. Okay.
Oh, another rhyme.
That's like the last thing I want to do right now. I'm tired. Test sites in Bright Falls. Location arrangements. Ranger Station number 1, Bunker Woods 2, Boatyard 1. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. So our family is not bound by Wake's story. The inconsistency through the horror story. Whoops. Jumping for that browser is so afraid. Oh, okay.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did.
The echo is intense.
But he is genuinely sorry.
The cult of the tree. Note instructing was to take the rider out. We did it. The clicker acts like an amplifier. It can magnify the reality, changing effects of art.
Doesn't make sense.
Okay. The clicker. Only we can edit it. Cool.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the dark place's focus on art?
Interesting. Okay. Okie dokie. At least these are easy. Okay. All right. Oh, thank goodness, only 2. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You're under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You're to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit, and as the project requires. I'm changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area, as it is now the most test sites to cover. Now has the most test sites. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you're moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you are staying in the Bright Falls location. Or station, sorry. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, Leeds Richard, blah, blah, blah. Dr. Campbell, acknowledged and understood. That goes for both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting as you put it, though I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all of that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received. Vega, assistant researcher. It's like, I got hurt, you douchebag. What the deuce? Monster doll. I will probably have to go up anyway. All right. Music time. A child needs their mother to keep them safe and a home as their hiding place. Because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. Just when they keep them safe. Home is their hiding place. Alright. The child. Maybe? Save.
Nope.
I wish there was a tree. Then it'd be super easy to be like, okay, monsters outside. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. Okay. We're getting close. Maybe put...
Doesn't make sense.
Child back home?
Yes.
Okay. Cool, that wasn't too bad. It always ends up only being 2, by the way. That's definitely something I've noticed. Like, it does not... It's never like, oh, you're gonna need like 3 or 4. I mean, it could get to that point. I'm sure that's totally possible. But as of now, it's always just been like, oh, it seems like there might be 3, but it's always just 2. No items for me. No items at all for me. At least not up here. I'm sure there's a charm that popped up somewhere that I didn't see. Oh, okay. I'm like, why'd they play that tune? It was creepy. He's pooping. Ghost poop. Crap. Okay, that wasn't too bad. And I also don't need that anyway. Okie dokie. Bird scared me for a second. I thought it was a really tall person. That is super cool. And that looks like another rhyme. Alright, I'll circle up, get the stash. I hope. Oh, wait, I think that's it. Oh, thank goodness. Just, all I'm gonna do is just keep an eye on it. Find our way over to it. Also, I don't think I've been over there, wherever that light is. Okay, I think I need to... this. Like actual effing woods. Like just the smallest little crap. Crap. Ooh, I missed. Thought that might work though.
About to go.
Cool.
General Store. Watch it. The world tilted.
Cool. Cool. Now this is a chimney. My God, where was the ranger station? To the left. Okay. There it is, right next to me. Jesus. Okay, so hopefully all I gotta do is this. Oh, cool. Simpler than I thought. Thank goodness. All right, so we'll circle up. We'll do that. I want to do the nursery rhyme, and I need to go back to oh, my thing's gonna be full. It took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. I can take any. I could probably take that. Yeah. I have to remember to come back for that. All right. Man, that's a lot of walking. It's a lot of walking both ways. I want to go down to the water to do the thing, the other nursery rhyme, and then I'll probably end the stream there, and I'll just head back up to do it on my own time. But I'm gonna get the rifle. I'm gonna figure that out somehow, wherever it may be. Get the rifle, and then I'll just make my way back. Oh, popping.
Another one of those rhymes.
That is one big bear. Let's just have the more upbeat. What's this one? That works. To the beach a child went wandering pretty, shiny rocks she's gathering, but from the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. But the child was wrong, it has her mother all along, on a boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. Okay, let's see what we got. I hope that seagull wasn't a random reference to like the Japanese crow thing when you're doing something stupid. I was like, that was odd timing. We'd have gotten that wrong, and then it pops up like that.
Yeah.
Hey, 3. Totally. Yeah. What? What did she just say? What did she say then? What did she say? What did she just say? Oh. Whoa. Why did it have to be them?
Where'd it go?
Why did it have to be these enemies? Oh, man. I do not like these enemies. Come on, you can die now. It's okay. What the F?
Escape!
Come on. Ah, batteries. Oh, I'm actually out of batteries for once. Okay. Oh. Lots of it. Cool. This is gonna be like what, a charm that I'm not even gonna use. Oh, hold on a second. That's new.
On my bracelet.
Oh. Yeah, we're gonna swap this one out. Okay. That's gotta be the most useful one we found so far. I wish it didn't involve having to fight them. And technically it didn't. I could have just easily have gotten the stash and taken off, but that was technically on me. But like I said, that was actually like the most valuable one that we've come across so far. And it was a brand new one. Most of them have been the Oh Dear Diner mug for like the last chance, like a last chance savior encounter. I don't think I should have. I definitely should not have come up. What was this? Oh, I could use that actually.
Many places to hide.
Oh, right. What? Maybe I had more than one. Oh God. We're just gonna go. So in the serpentine, so he can't hit us with the Okay. I think we're good. I was gonna say, you know, you zigzag or serpentine, you're good to go. It's how you escape alligators. It's how you escape the Taken. And that's real, by the way. If you ever find yourself, for whatever unfortunate reason, being chased by an alligator or a crocodile, zigzag. It's the best defense. Yeah, if I'm gonna get the rifle, I'm gonna have to move some of this. Save. I'm curious if we're at the last portion of the game because of what happened with Alan, where it automatically switched us. So I'm wondering if we have to take another step with Saga before we can do our thing with Alan. I'm sure that's not necessarily the case because I feel like it would have shown something different if we weren't able to switch at all. You know what? I honestly keep forgetting I don't have batteries. This is like the first time ever. Woo! Cool. Okay, cool. Alright. Crossbow bolts and another flare. Ooh, point of interest. You know, since we are here, I might as well make an attempt to get the rifle on stream. Lost and found. Mittens, homemade mittens. A notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain pen, an antique hair clip. Very pretty. Address your inquiries to your friend Rose. I know I read that wrong, but you know, it is what it is. I found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. VB. Okay. I imagine everything's nice and copacetic in here. Looks creepy, but everything should be okay. The madness is all said and done at this point. Fascinating. Wait, I just saw batteries. Hold up. Batteries. There we go. There we go. Batteries. Alright. Figured I didn't have it on me, but worth a shot. Thomas Zane. Where the F do I get that rifle? Alright. We head back out. See what this thing was showing us for the bolt cutters. Okay, it was just this. So loud. Well, I didn't know. Why did I do that? Well, we got one more to go. Oh. Ah, dang. Maybe he'll have something for us. Nope. I'm really trying to think where the doorknob could be. Oops. That's the thing that's really getting me, because I'm... Maybe the non-cursed version of the basement will have the doorknob. Wow, it is dark. I wouldn't be able to do it anyway. It's crazy how dark it is in here. I'm confused as to why it's still considered a point of interest. This shouldn't be on, right? Okay. Yep. Okay. That should not be on. It is so effing dark in here. Put some stuff away. Oh, rocket foot. You know what? I'll save that for later. Nope. That is not me going back the way I just came from. Okay. I might actually just look this up to figure out where to get it, because okay. Nope. Because I feel like this is the only thing that hasn't been like really obvious. What? Wow, you really can't see the stuff in the boxes. What is this thing? Dang, I was hoping I could play a song. So, when it says point of interest, I feel like it's just a permanent thing at this point. Like, it doesn't accurately track, like, all right, this was a point of interest, and then you went to it. Because I would assume that this is the point of interest, yeah. And it's like, we definitely went through all of this stuff. So, not what I meant to do. Yep, still there. Okay. It feels so weird to me that that's a permanent thing and not just like a thing to get you somewhere for the first time. But I'm sure this will lead to nothing as well. But we gotta give it a shot. No. That had me really worried. Note to self, hide the thing with a nice little riddle like this. Better than any actual lock. Riddles through the ages. Excuse me. By Shabnam Debiri. Over 200 teasers, tickles, and twisters. To get to the outer side by Reese Watts. 250 outer... wow. Outer this world puns to help your conversations go swimmingly. I'm definitely getting sick. See, it's gone. What in the world did I miss? I just don't understand. I'm not even on the right floor. I'm not getting it. I already did this. This is driving me nuts. I do not understand what I could possibly be missing. And now that the one upstairs changed, it makes me question every other single thing that says point of interest, because it was the same with the sheriff, where it was like, I looked at the board. We looked at everything. What is there? What in the world could possibly be missing? It doesn't make any sense. Ah, man. Oh, boy. Yep, that's what I figured. Yeah, that's right. I wanted to wait until I got the effing thing. rifles are strong, but I'm still probably gonna go with this. I'll just wait. I'll still wait. It makes sense to wait, just as a mere precaution that I might actually decide, oh, I actually kind of like that upgrade for the rifle. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and end this stream. I'm gonna figure it out, or I might just look it up because it's driving me nuts trying to figure out like why I can't figure out where in the world a doorknob is. So I might actually just look it up. Oh, okie dokie, found the doorknob because I've never effing walked into the main office. Okay, let's get a rifle. Cool. That was perfect timing. And I missed a container too. All that time, it was so simple. Let's switch this stuff out first. Yep, might as well drop it now. Ah. Honestly, I wish I could just hit X on it and then just move whatever the whole stack is. But a lot of games do that where they'll ask you how much you want to move. So that's not like a new thing. I don't know why. It just feels a little bit slower, I guess. Even though I highly doubt I'm going to get attacked, might as well save just in case. Shoot on down to the left. What? Can't believe it was so simple. We were just sitting right there. That one will read.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its lights shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
So I was about to say there's no effing way that it's that many. All right, let's see what it gives us. Consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. Kill shots. Stand still to enter an improved focus mode. This mode grants perfect accuracy. Pull shots towards enemy weak spots and deals increased damage. Wait, bullet penetrates the enemy's darkness shield. See, that's not bad. I don't even have to use a thing. I can just fire away. Shotgun. That's not bad. But I do think I like this better. Also, the little beat, I don't know if you guys can even hear it. But like that. I never noticed that until just now. There's like a little noise that you go between each one. I'm gonna go ahead and do this one.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Cool. All right. What's this? Oh, another one.
Hi there, little friend.
Well, you gotta be close to getting all of these. There has to be like 3 left or something. Like, it has to be a very small amount.
2 remaining.
All right. I actually feel accomplished. I genuinely did something. I got the gun. But see, what would be really cool is if we could just go this way and just open up the gate and then just go down the main road. That'd be really nice. But I don't think that's a possibility. Yeah. That would be amazing though. If they just had it was like, yep, you could just take the whole road all the way back. Don't have to worry about winding paths or supernatural beings coming after you, that sort of thing. Okay, I'm gonna do this. This is what we will do. Why does it look different? I was just about to say, like, why does it look different over here versus where we were at the other time? It almost makes me feel like time. I feel like time actually is passing. Ah, you invisible walls. Crap.
Too many places to hide.
Woo! Thank goodness that guy sucks. But just to see what happens. I only got like 30 minutes of space left. Gonna start pumping out those edits so I can get my space back. Okay.
Alan, wake.
I don't.
Alan, wake.
Where's this little thing at? Uh-oh. What is this? Ah, okay, it's fake the whole time. I'm like, this dude is really following me. I think he's real. Where in the world is the little safe room for him? There it is. All right. Here's what we'll do. Actually, my manual save it just in case. See how many hours played. 21 hours, 10 minutes. Okay. So I'm gonna end things out here. Let's see. Do this one. So, enjoying the game so far. I'd say we're close to the end. For sure. I think maybe 4, possibly 4 chapters total, like so 2 apiece. Maybe even. Which could still be a decent chunk of time because we haven't done anything with the FBC yet. And as of now, we are doing the part with Saga where it seems like her pseudo intermission type thing. So we'll see what ends up happening with that. But so far, I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. I hate that I'm getting sick, which is my voice is like so weird right now. So that sucks because I feel like I'm probably going to wake up with a sore throat. That's great. But game-wise, fantastic. Utterly fantastic. Having a fantastic time with it. I'm liking what we're getting. Really just continuing with everything that we've had so far throughout the game. I absolutely love. Like Alan stuff, I really enjoy switching things around. I'd say this was the episode where I was more confused than any other episode where I was like just stuck on certain parts, especially just trying to leave the theater. And that was just being confused because I continuously forgot that you actually had to go down. It wasn't the same. It wasn't the double doors up near where the projector room was. It was a different spot where like you go down. Like most normal movie theaters, you have to go down and then turn around. Even today, you have to do that. You go down the stairs and then you loop around. But in most theaters, you don't go up the stairs and then boom, there's the projector room as well. So, you know, I was confused and that was just my own thing. But I like what we got. We got to watch an entire short film, so that definitely ended up taking up a little bit of time there, but that was cool to actually see them do the entire thing like that. That was pretty sweet. But all in all, I'm excited to see what we get next. I'm excited to see the song should loop, so don't worry. But I'm excited to see what we get going forward. I want to see what happens because they're making it seem like it really is right at the end, which is why I think it's like maybe 2 more chapters for both of them, because I think whatever happens with Alice once we come back and do this next portion in the tower, I think that's going to lead to, once again, you know, Door was like, you know, you put some people that I care about in harm's way, so questions abound, of course, you know, just more questions, less answers, but maybe we'll get them all by the end, who knows. So we'll see what happens with that, with the sheriff, all that stuff tying together. I'm curious what gets completely done in the campaign versus what happens in the DLC, because I know there's 2 DLC episodes, so I'm curious. I'm curious and excited because I'm like I'm curious. But I'm both curious and excited to see what they do with that. So that makes me wonder what's finished in the campaign. How does this one end off compared to Alan Wake 1, which kind of definitely ended on a cliffhanger, and here we are finally with Alan Wake 2, getting a few more answers. And, you know, drip feeding us. Here's DLC 1, here's DLC 2, then we had American Nightmare, and then technically, well, a little bit, if you count Control, because they did technically do some stuff afterwards. It just didn't really involve Alan too much. But excited to see what we get. Definitely looking forward to seeing how all this stuff ends up coming together. I, of course, want to see more Control references. We've obviously only seen the new character one time, you know, from the last level with Saga, so of course we're going to interact with her more, probably get some more stuff from the FBC, but we're going to do the Alice stuff first once we come back in the next part, and then we shall see what happens with Saga. But for now, and hopefully I'm not fully sick and I'll actually be able to play this weekend because I'll actually have the time, so I definitely hope that I'm not insanely sick, so that'd be fantastic. But for now, we'll be hopeful and just say, hey, things will be all right, and I'll be streaming in a couple of days. So thanks for joining me, everybody. We might end up ending it out this weekend in the next episode. Ouch. If my throat isn't making me say ouch, then we should be good. But thanks for joining me. I'll see you guys in the next one.